Alright, let's check out Grandia Xtreme. Grandia XXX version. Gotta break those layouts. Enix. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I forgot the Grandia series is an Enix game. Enix series. Game Arts. Yep. First Square Enix game is Dragon Warriors 8. Dragon Quest 8, sorry. Was the first combo one. 2000 in Japan, or maybe like 2001. Came on 2002 here. Look at those fancy shadows. Oh, the camera's already like making me annoyed, and it's just like the intro screen. The camera looks this bad in the intro screen. It's gonna be hell in battle, isn't it? Grandia SE Extreme. It totally would be. It's actually impressively programmed. Oh yeah? Both times are pretty good. The shadows are pretty detailed for PS2 era. I love how the tail was inside of him there. This is just like playing like a combat demo. God, that camera is already making me queasy. Ugh, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully there's different camera modes. Music's not bad though, so far. 500, well, it's gonna be a while before we get to Grandia 3, isn't it? Did Dexter, I am. Yeah, that was like one of the, like I remember Sierra ported a bunch of those games back in the day from Japan for our computers and whatnot. Is VR never gonna be your thing? No. I got my nephew a VR headset thing, the Quest 2 there for Christmas. I tried it out and it was okay, but one of those things that's like, it's like, yeah, you play for a little while and then meh. Alright. We're just gonna get a demo, so let's start the game. Start the timer. Timer's synced. Configurations. To use the circle button, I guess is the OK button. Rotation right. I'm not sure what that means. We'll reverse it if we need to. IP gauge. I guess we'll keep it small. I don't know. Radar display, sure. Radar rotation. Radar angle. We'll change these in game. So nothing to continue. Game Art presents. I mean, I guess it is a an Enix game, so the music is definitely Dragon Questy. People want to see me play an NES game, don't they? Oh yeah. Seems like a really weird ass flying ring thingamabobber. It has. It's been forever. It's not good. I don't know. I reserve judgment till I play it. But just in that intro sequence, the camera just ugh, would make me nauseous in that. So many tornadoes. Visual Science Laboratory. Game of the year 2002. Year training, yeah, no. I tried like a game where like you move your character by pressing the analog stick, and man, as soon as my character moved, my brain just kind of like, whoa. Did not like that. I'm sure the music is like putting a lipstick on a pig. Bird's gonna die. It's got vaporized by the sun. Grip that shaft hard. That's how he likes it. Well, the intro made it look cool, which means the game's gonna be utter shit, isn't it? Good old lens flares. They love their lens flares back in the day. Jar Jar Abraham. Guess he uses those rings for everything. Probably. Extreme just makes it sound awesome, doesn't it? I mean, they're kind of the wrong decade for the whole extreme thing. And it seems like they use that ring for a lot of their vehicles. I don't know if it's like some sort of some stabilizing thing or some sort of power source. I'm guessing some sort of weird power source. Because it has wheels. It's not like it's using it as a wheel. They're using it on those planes as well. The big bird.
Hey, Evan! How's your training going?
It's gonna be amazing voice acting, isn't it?
Oh, hey, Pike. You just wait. I'll surpass my old man in no time.
I didn't expect voice acting.
Yeah, you got drive. I'll give you that. Here, you got a letter. It's your 4th one from the Army.
Man, these guys don't give up. First, they write me out of the blue, and now they're demanding a response.
The war's over. So what do they want? And what's this about someone coming to talk with a green sissy like you?
Green sissy.
Shut up. I've got all the experience I need. Must be some investigation, but who cares? Never trust the Army.
Ha! That's for sure. Hey, speaking of the Army, isn't that jerk Kreutz still enlisted? He was such an arrogant bastard. I wonder how far he's clawed his way up through the ranks.
It looks like those blinders that horses use.
I don't know, and I don't care. That self-righteous pig. If I ever see him again, I'll shove my fist down his...
Typical you'd get all wound up like that. You'd probably be better off sending them a reply. even if the answer is no.
No game's won yet. The voting's going to be open for
Good luck in
3
your
games.
training.
It's got a lot of time to vote.
Ha! Easy for you to say. Must be nice not having a care in the world. Catch you later.
Check out the link there. I mean, right now, Fire Emblem's got a heavy lead, so I'm not... It's definitely going to be a very one-sided fast forward, I think, this time. I don't think there's going to be anything that has a chance to go against it, so... A counter for the vote? Which counter? Oh, yeah. That's right. 1 second. Gotta fix that.
Ah!
Gotta re-enable it on the PS2 overlay.
Dang it.
Thank you.
I must be doing something wrong. Pops, why did you have to die on me without leaving me in good hands?
Yes, you missed the ending.
Kreutz just does whatever the hell he wants without any regard for other people. He is such
It's implied.
a slimy worm.
If somebody goes into somebody's channel and starts spewing out, like, things without asking first, then
Elemental
they deserve to be
disorder.
banned.
Do they really know how to stop it? Even if I wanted to, there's no way I'm gonna trust them when all they say is, report immediately. Nope, not going to do it. Get called by the army, go all the way there, and that self-centered windbag would probably... Now that's not even funny. I swear, if I ever run into that conniving, egotistical little phony...
These Pixel Heroes has 1 vote so far. That's probably the only votes ever gonna get.
If I enlisted in the army, even though I'm not an experienced ranger, I'd be just like Kreutz. Now,
Kreutz.
I need to train harder. What? Hey, what the hell? Let me go!
Come on, kids, stop struggling.
I doubt it is. People always blow things out of proportion.
Boys.
His voice acting. In chips, no.
This kid could prove to be difficult. I didn't want it to come to this. Very well. Take him away.
Now it's going where? That's why you never ignore the army, yep. Forced drafting. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
I'm sorry. It's just that I didn't think you would accept the job voluntarily.
God, this voice acting is so bad.
Evan, age 18, relatively inexperienced, only ranger in this area.
What's the big idea? Why did you have to beat me? What do you want?
Just funny girl that looked
No
like the
idea
character,
that
yeah.
the ranger would be someone like you. Now you are free to move about. This is Loka, created as part of the Elemental Disorder Termination Plan. All we need is right here. Take a good look.
Hey, I'm not interested in being an army lapdog.
What
Going
you
all out on the
want
harpsichord there.
doesn't matter. When you understand your position, come and talk to me.
Hey! Lady! Listen when somebody's talking to you!
First of many. The 7th Forces Barracks. God, this animation. What the fuck? Kind of weird. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. They use the circle for OK in classic Japanese style instead of X. Of course, they didn't localize that. Yeah, Dragon Quarter is done. Wind salve, medicinal herbs, first aid kit, 600. It's for all. Yomi elixir. I thought they don't put these in like order of like weakest to strongest. Can I sort? Doesn't seem like it. It's probably auto sorted. Rouse allies, 50% HP. Sure, get a whole bunch of stuff right off the bat. Some scrolls. Eggs. Not sure what the hell the eggs for. I haven't had a chance to like review the manual because I did not expect to be finished Dragon Quarter this quickly. And of course, if anybody wants to see the manual, I got the scan. Do the exclamation manual command. I'm sure the game will explain what the hell these mana eggs. It's been a while since I played Grandia, so good old black and white manuals. Grandia Xtreme. Evann is our dude. Carmine, Brandel, Miam indeed. Elk, Jade, Tito, Nutina, Colonel Kreutz, Second Lieutenant Dien, Expecto, a whole bunch of characters. It's a pretty beefy manual. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're totally gonna say in game. I mean, usually in this area the manual is just like here's some information and we're gonna tell you the same information in game. So pretty sure I won't need it. No skill books, no skills, no rare items. Got sound bites. Huh? Guess these unlock at a certain point. Got heal and snooze. I kind of vaguely remember the mana eggs from the first game. Like you unlock new abilities inside the egg, but then you have to equip different eggs because they have different abilities or whatever. Okay, so triangle gives you information. Yeah, help on. Shake. So one egg has this one egg has the aqua egg has these two right now, and this one has the stone egg gives us stone abilities. Shifts the ground. Oops. It's going to take some getting used to the X and circle being reversed like usual. Broadblade. Leather jacket, headgear, boots. Help on. Wow, that's so useful. Thanks for the help. I'm going to spend the first, 10 hours just confusing the X and circle. Hopefully it doesn't screw me up at some point. What's this info? Status, basically. Death. All my different protections, I guess. Slash. Cancel effect. Attack, big double slash. A whole lot of combos. You can eventually learn, I guess. Plan. Play fair. Manual, focus. What I set to manual. Meanie. Safety first, withdraw, go smart. I guess you can change different plans. It's one DVD game, yeah. So I'm assuming circle will be... It's breaking everything. Haven't heard anything about it, sir. If you wish to know about adventures, ask me, your humble servant. Oh, you're saying he used to be a great adventurer, old man? No, not at all. I have knowledge, not experience. Most I can offer you is advice. Take the tutorial. Hey, Redfield? Yes, I did. It's Breton. It's finally over. We have our new fast-forward games. Nothing amazing. We do have Fire Emblem on the Switch, the digital version. Because, I mean, it's technically the first Fire Emblem game, and I do own a digital copy of it, so it's one of the few games that gets an exemption for fast-forward, a few digital games. They'll show up for fast-forward, but they won't show up for anything else. What would you like to know? Brand for adventure. Talk to the armory manager. Select organize, equipped, confirm party members. So looks like it's a pretty decent... Looks like there's 7 characters? 8 characters in total, I guess, and counting yourself. When do we get Carmine? I want Carmine. Instructional buttons to select members other than Evann. Use the circle button to confirm the change. Check their slot assignment and rearrange if necessary. Med. Mage. Aqua egg plus stone egg. Okay, so you can combine them, I guess, and make new eggs. Interesting. Magic and MPs of each mana egg depends on the type of egg. You can create a more powerful mana egg by combining 2 different mana eggs in one. Combined mana eggs may have an extra effect called SF. Its resulting power is unknown. Don't worry. Oh, I worry. Yep. Couldn't go back there. Slot system. I hate how it goes right back to the beginning. This section describes the mana egg and the skill book system. It's allotted 6 personal slots. And you gotta press X to speed up the dialogue. Circle. If you press circle, it doesn't speed up the dialogue. You gotta press circle to hit OK, I guess. Some slots go with many egg slots. Got the character has many eggs, and skill books slots allow. This is for each skill. Slots can only be changed at the armory, so you can't change them in the middle of combat or in the middle of the dungeon. Use magic once a mana egg has been set to a slot. Equip, yes. How equipping works. Skill book is needed to equip skills. I don't have any skill books yet, I don't think. Why does it go all the way back to the beginning every time? Armory manager, when you return, you can select rest to recover all HP, MP, and disorders. Caution, you can only save by talking to the armory manager inside the armory. You cannot save anywhere else. Well, that sounds annoying. Sounds really annoying. Assign to personal slots. Cannot obtain a skill until you equip the skill book, obviously. I'm guessing there's no saving deep into a dungeon, so you're if you die, you're restarting at the beginning, basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's obvious. Pick up a vellum. Oh, yeah. That's right, vellums. Make to a skill. Won't know what kind of skill it is. If it turns out to have too many duplicate skills or skills you don't want, you can trade them at the skill shop. Alright. Skill growth. Skills can be developed by earning skill experience points from winning battles. Skill XP. Depending on the enemy, the type of experience points you get varies. Fight as many types of enemies as possible. Duh. There's space left in skill books filled with skills you want to have strengthened. Experience points you get in battle are only good for skills that have been equipped in the skill book. Duh. Ultimate action battle. Sure, it's not that ultimate, is it? Enemies and allies in battles are shown as icons in the IP gauge, bottom right. Read action turns, then enter commands. Combo is the basic attack. Critical lowers the enemy's IP and may also cancel the enemy's attack. IP, I guess, is how soon they are to attack, maybe. Use Defender Evade for unavoidable attacks to reduce overall damage. It's the key to staying alive. Staying alive. SP attacks consume SP, you think, which increases as the battle progresses. A powerful attack. The more you use SP attacks, the higher your skill level gets. To get more powerful, the time in action gets shorter, which makes SP attacks easier to use. In battle conditions, SP attacks can change into very powerful JT attacks. So use your allies in battle. Casting magic spells use up MP from mana eggs. Remember that each mana egg has its own MP. Oh, okay. So it's not per person, it's per egg. Gonna get used to? Yeah. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. Status disorder and E-resist. When getting a status disorder, poison, paralysis, etc., the battle can change. To prevent it, use items, skills, or magic. Elemental resist is a resistance against elements. Really? Is that what elemental resist does? Such as fire or wind, which reduces magic or SP attack damage. Monsters may also have elemental resist, which makes your magic or SP attacks ineffective. Jeez, I didn't know that's how resists work. By using anti-element spells or SP attacks to defeat those monsters, be aware of your enemy's weaknesses. Good thing they told us how that elemental resist reduced the amount of damage you do from elemental attacks. Consecutive attacks inflict extra damage and increase combo bonuses. Those who do well in battle get more experience points or skill points as a bonus. Hooray. That's it. Why don't you give it a try? Come back to me anytime for anything you don't understand. Who opened that door? Like walking by and the door just like smacks us in the face. Bam! Why do we like smack everything? Armory. And they really like making everything do stuff, don't they? Do we have like ADHD and we just gotta like smack things everywhere we go? That's what it seems like. Look, we can make things move. As soon as I walk by it. Oops. If you're going to the command post, exit the barracks and go right. Is there anything else I can help with? Save. Please don't do anything reckless. Can't go there, I guess. Good. Rip those bottles. Screw everything. Especially these boxes and these pictures. Why is there like a chair beside somebody's bed? Somebody just likes to watch them sleep. A pair of boots or somebody like hiding behind there. And we just like knock into everything. Clog all the toilets. The fuck is this thing? Is that a fish with legs? What is this, a giant chicken? Ruff! Huh? Is that a bark I heard? Seems like you're a dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Hey, come here. Enough already. Weird. I've never seen a creature like you. It's like a dog, fish, chicken. It's cosplay. you turn the camera? No way. Hey, cut it out. That's enough. It's okay, don't worry. What the? What are you doing? Don't you know this is a military base? Don't you know it's dangerous here? Base schmace. I live here, you know. Who are you? What are you doing? What am I doing? Well, good question. You're kind of spooky, Evan. I know. You're a spy. That's it, a spy. After some secrets. Hey, come on. What do you mean spy? You're kidding me, right? I'm no spy. Evan, you're not really a spy. You're definitely a weirdo. Get from Legend of Mana? Yeah. Okay, I can rotate, as you're trying to use the right analog stick for rotation, you can rotate using the R1, R2, like PS1 era, because apparently I guess they didn't program a friggin' they didn't program the analog stick to work. Hello, waitress. What is she doing out here? Excuse me, do you know where I can find the diner? I wonder if this is the place. Diner? Well, I don't know. It's got here too, but it's not like I want to be here. Huh? Are you new here? My name is Wendy. I'm supposed to be working at the diner. Nice to meet you. I'm Evan. I'm new here too, but I'm not sure how long I'll be staying. Yep. Evan, what kind of work do you do? You don't look like a soldier. Are you a postman, perhaps? Huh? No, actually, well, right now my job is just to have a look around town. Oh, I don't quite understand what it could be for, but I hope you do a good job. Excuse me. It's the diner, isn't it? I'm sure, so hope so. Else they'll be mad. Actually, never mind. I'll work this out on my own. I'm sure to have a good job to do. Good luck. She's literally like 5 feet away from the diner. Is she gonna go there? Nope. Like right there. I guess he was like on the opposite side of the town or something, but come on. And we don't smash this thing when we walk past it. It's the random big shell on the windowsill. It's like an earthquake coming or something. Can we hit this thing? No, not even. Can't do anything with these books. It's a weird ass diner, by the way. How's this a diner? Like one table with a couch, a bunch of books on the wall. It's like a gym. This is weird. Ben's wife. Welcome to Loca. You're Ranger Evan, right? My, sure are young for a ranger. I mean, when I imagine a ranger, I picture some big grown-up guy. Quite a surprise. Lady, how do you know my name and about my work? How? It's obvious, isn't it? I mean, I'm one of the locals here. You don't think I hear anything from the soldiers? Soldiers? You mean the ones fighting to stop the elemental disorder? So are you a soldier too, ma'am? A soldier? Me? Don't be silly, I'm just a shopkeeper. Since this town's been taken over by the army, all the townsfolk have moved out. Only my stubborn husband wants to stay. Have you met my husband? He's rude and foul-mouthed, but never mind. He'll welcome you with open arms. It's kind of annoying you gotta press X to speed up the dialogue, but of course circle is the button you press for like confirmation or to start talking to people. So you gotta like smash the X, you gotta switch from circle to the X. I guess this is just so you don't accidentally, you know, speed up dialogue like I've done a few times before. You're a ranger, aren't you? You even look like a veteran ranger. My, what a young one you are. He's a new ranger. I'm a ranger too, here to give support. How did he assume she was a ranger? What do you mean support? I'm not even a full-fledged ranger and I'm not even sure about doing this. Never done geopoint diving before. What if I don't have enough force? What will happen then? What are they talking about? Haha, afraid are you? Don't worry, I'll give force. Just need more self-confidence. Is she the Is this the red lights district? Wait, are you? Don't worry. You have plenty of force. Right. Use the force, Evan. Use the force. Some weird-ass doors.
You know, I'm not sure if I like what I see here, Deanie.
I like what I see.
If this operation succeeds, I'll show the whole world that Noctis isn't a warlike country. I'm sure I've already told you how important this is. Plus, I'm not Deanie, I'm Lieutenant Dean. Am I making myself clear, First Sergeant Carmine?
Being a little warlike is okay, don't you think, Deanie?
This voice acting is so bad.
Words, this job's dangerous. Pretty it up all you want, but if things go wrong, we're dead. So what's up with this? How come I have to listen to what this snot-nosed punk tells me? First, they send us way out here, and then they tell us to neutralize the elemental disorder?
If we bring this wise-ass show-off with us, it'll mean nothing but trouble.
Hey! What are you talking about?
Second Sergeant Brandel. It was off the record, but the Colonel said to give him full cooperation. I'd like you to have a little more faith in this operation.
Wait a minute! I'm not interested in joining the army! What the hell is going on? Tell me!
Will that convince you to join us? Relax, you're still a civilian. All I ask is that you help us out. A vehicle will arrive in the morning. I'll give you the details at Field HQ. Dismissed. You should rest while you can.
The audio balance isn't helping too. The music's a little overbearing during the dialogue.
Man, that lady only thinks of herself.
Hey kid, what did you come here for? Are you good for anything?
Hey, I'm a full-fledged ranger. I'm not a battle-loving meathead like you.
Well, this kid bounces back pretty fast.
You definitely got backbone, my dear boy. Evan, was it? So, you're a ranger. Can you really shift geostreams?
After 100 hours? Oh
Yeah.
god. This is a 100-hour game. Fuck.
At least my dad could. We'd locate dead spots in Aether's forces and load people into them. I'm still in training, so I need you to provide some support.
Full-fledged, huh? Half-assed, more like it. You're no more than a rank amateur.
In other words, if you mess up, we're all along for the ride, huh?
Yeah, you'd better not get me mad. It may cause me to throw my aim off.
Yeah, it seems like it, right?
So, you volunteered to end the elemental disorder, Evan?
No, that's not the case. I got attacked out of the blue, then dragged here against my will. I did receive draft notices, but I can't trust them if all they say is, assist the army for the sake of your country.
And
Yeah,
that's
that-
why you're running
tons of
away?
D ratio
Fine.
left over.
We don't
D counter
need
left over.
amateurs anyway.
Still, our army looks serious this time. It may be just to improve its image, but it's not a bad plan. Anyway, it looks like this is an army assignment you could be proud of.
If our mission is to neutralize the disorder, then I'll give it my best effort.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, that settles it. Let's see this Field HQ tomorrow. If you want to run away, do it after that.
Well, okay. but I still don't get it.
Hey, Carmine, what's the deal? A kid like him is useless.
Oh, who asked you? At least this kid can save us some walking time. Do your best, Evan.
Oh, he's just staring right down. His eyes are just like glued. Oh man. This voice acting is definitely going to be very, like, it's that hilarious, cheesy kind of voice acting. So bad it's good kind of thing, right? Hey, twerp. Are you okay? Still not shaking, are you? What? Me shaking? No way. Elemental disorder is causing hell of a nasty mess. A lot of my army buddies have died battling it. I'll crush the elemental disorder, and don't you forget it. If you aren't going to help, get out of here. So bad it's good, yep. If you really plan on following my lead, don't you be running off tomorrow. It's all saying the same stuff. Item shop. Mark Hamill? I haven't run into Kreutz yet, so does he voice Kreutz? Leave anything you don't need here. Don't worry about any storage fees. Compliments of the house. Sure, you're not carrying too much. Yeah, does he play Kreutz? It'd be nice to actually have a decent voice actor in this. Come and take a look at the credits. They're even credited in this. No credits in the manual. It's probably in the back of the box, if anything, right? Good to advertise Mark Hamill. Yeah, featuring voice work by Mark Hamill, Dean Cain, and Lisa Loeb. Which one's Dean Cain? Gonna play Superman. Yep, pretty much. Only video game she's dead, yeah. Totally is. Oh, is he? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Superman. I don't remember his voice too much. Mark Hamill is like, you kind of like know him right away. Although it depends on who he voices. No, it's you. Come on in. I guess I'd better open for business. Heavy blade. Falx. Charms. Protects us against protection against different elements. Good. Immunity. Sandwiches. Cures poison paralysis as well. Caterpillar soup. You. Dumpling. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of freaking items in this. Quartz reed pipe. He's kind of like a Joker. He lacks the brains, yeah. Back to my husband. What? Has he ever told you anything about our mission? Has my name come up at all? Army only contracted us briefly when they decided to use this village. It's a tough job, but you do your best. I've already spoken to my husband. He's rude, but don't let that bother you. It's just his way of welcoming you. Yep, Superman. Superman was great back in the day. What will happen tomorrow? Everyone says we've sent our best troops into battle. I mean, we sent a huge force in to neutralize the elemental disorder. So now what? What'll we do? Tomorrow we'll go find out what's next. After all, we've been invited. Looking forward to finding out. Gotta follow our orders. That goes for you too, Evan. So do me a favor and get to work, okay? Skill man. Is a skill man can? Sorry. I just like breaking everything that I run into. Hey, Cyril. Yeah, I know, right? Well, didn't Enix have more money than Square when the merger happened? I mean, Square was pretty much in financial straits after the Spirits Within, right? I mean, they kind of had almost bankrupted them. No venom. Yeah, Square kind of basically tried to make it like it's like how digital voice actors are the future. So let's just go all in this, and yeah, that kind of flopped hard. I mean, obviously CGI was definitely the way of the future, but not digital actors. I remember being disappointed because it really didn't really feel like a Final Fantasy movie. Which, I mean, was Final Fantasy, right? Exactly. That's pretty much what I felt too. Not that, you know, Final Fantasy looks like Final Fantasy. Like, you look at any Final Fantasy, it looks completely different from other Final Fantasies, but it just didn't have that Final Fantasy feel. Junction recipe. Flare egg. Magic list. Flare egg plus flare egg makes flare egg. Good to know. So you just make stronger ones by combining two of the same together. I guess it tells you what you get before you do it. Oh yeah, it was like super advanced for the time. Pay to the following 3 items. Spell attributes. Spells of opposite attributes such as fire, water, wind, earth, explode, blizzard, lightning, forest, destructive. Okay, so you're basically reversing. It's not like a circle. It's just the opposite. You put the DVD in PS2, you have to watch the characters dance to Thriller. Oh yeah? I don't think I have a copy of... I might have a copy of Spirits Within. I'd have to check. Probably don't. Many eggs grow powerful when combined. The trick is to combine many eggs that have the same attributes. Powerful many eggs give a brilliant color. And they say that the most powerful ones give off a rainbow glow. Special force indicates powerful a magic power-up element. 6 varieties of P fire raises, effects time extends, offensive. Include working designs. Oh yeah. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me pause time here for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, combining eggs is obviously going to be important. I'm not going to be doing it right now, obviously, until we get more eggs and, you know, fire them up or whatever. Expecting it to. I mean, the game itself wasn't terrible. It's just, it's one of those games that kind of wants you to buy a strategy guide. Like, not knowing where you are in the game for your first playthrough is, it's so hard because you don't know. You don't know, like, if you're able to use abilities, that kind of stuff. Like, your most powerful abilities are locked behind that whole dragon counter thing. And you don't want to have to restart the game, right? So, it sucks. So on the menu today, some chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. Some noms. Alright. Justin's house. It's a very fancy sounding Justin. Justin. Is he a pirate? Next pirate? I guess there's nothing confined to, like, just break things when you walk into them. They had a lot of fun just making these, like, random things move around when you walk in near them. Why is Strongbad's face on the wall there? This guy is Strongbad in disguise. Well, I don't know if I got like a note. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I mean, there's obviously more endings if you do more playthroughs, but for the first ending, I mean, everybody was alive. Kind of made it look like we were dead. It was like, oh, no, I'm just resting. I mean, I don't know. Didn't seem to be like a necessarily like bad ending. Oops, forgot to restart the timer. It's a few minutes, but whatever. From the elemental disorder, eh? Well, that's inspiring. You don't get sarcastic on me. I think it's destroyed too many lives, and made many people homeless. Disorder is just like that. You should be proud of yourself for taking on such a hard task. When faced with such a challenge, the adventurer will tackle it head-on with courage and confidence. That's not what it's about. This isn't about us. It's about helping other people live their lives in peace. Here's some advice from an old man. When you're facing a big challenge, you must rely on the will from within to succeed. I just don't. Hey, Strongbad. Wait, why you? JRPG. Got a little Homestar Runner. They're still running that? I think they're on YouTube now, aren't they? No Strongbad RPGs, unfortunately. There was like a Strongbad game, wasn't there? Like, I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't an RPG, obviously. It was like an adventure game or something, like a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, that's it. Cool game for attractive people. Okay, they're gonna make an RPG for the to Atari. Let's see what's over here. To the park. Oh, that's right. It was Telltale. That's right. Only good game. Telltale made some decent stuff. It's kind of sad that they went under, but you know they just got too samey after a while. Oh, they're back? Do they, like... Are they actually Telltale, or do they just get, like, bought up by somebody? I thought they, like, basically shut their doors and... Good to know, at least. Is it actually... Did they, like... They just basically do that to fire off all their current developers? Their current staff? It's like, yeah, we need to cut down, so let's just fire everybody and then just say, yeah, we're back. Alright, that's not bad then, at least. I kind of figured somebody probably, because I mean, Telltale it's a pretty well-known name, so it kind of came out of nowhere that they suddenly decided, like, hey, yeah, we're shutting down. It's like, what? So, I guess not surprised that somebody bought them out. Save first. Some former employees are having their own company now too. Yeah, I guess that's not a surprise that they went and made their own thing. They're doing a Star Trek game. Well, New Telltale's doing an Expanse game, really? You think that, you know, the new Telltale would have more money than their branch company? You think that Star Trek would be a bigger franchise money-wise? Good night, sir. Gyms are closed. Yeah, I'm sure the Christmas holidays probably didn't help the number of COVID cases around. What a surprise that, you know, holiday parties where you get like a gathering of a lot of people from different areas, you know, spread the disease. Right. Mr. Brendel and Miss Carmine are already waiting outside. Go to the sandworms then. Are you ready, sir? Please hurry. Oh yeah? I need to watch more of The Expanse. I think I watched like one or two episodes. It looked pretty cool. I just haven't had a chance to really watch more of it. Geostream's here very weak. What's going on? It's the elemental disorder, I guess. I've tried many things, but the Geostreams are not getting any stronger. Oh, I see. So if I take a dive, will it help me get back here? Hands on you. Your force is strong and won't have any problem filling me back up. Guess it's like a fast travel system, kind of, once we're inside of the dungeons. It's not gonna make sense, I guess, since you can save here. You can only save here, so you can't actually, like, save in the dungeons, but they'll give you, like, a fast travel back to town to save. That kind of scared me for a bit there when it says like, oh, you can only save in towns. Like, geez, I hope there's not really any big dungeons. This unlocks later. It's a big empty area. Screw those flowers. Guess we'll have some stuff showing up here at some point. Right now it's just a lot of empty. It's a weird ass alien kind of structure here. Gotta open that Moving Souls. Yep, there's definitely gonna be stuff here later. We'll have a circus come into town. Looks like your typical place that a circus sets up or something. So many clowns. Alright, it's time to go. We're up to the Sandwich Den. We're heading to the Sandwich Den. Heard Lieutenant Dean has gone on ahead. Are we all geared up? I swear, if we weren't bad enough, we have to take this kid along with us too. Sheesh. No, they want to make him a leader. I'll never get how those officers think. Leader? What are you talking about? You have specific directions to take orders from you as our leader. They must think that ranger types are cut out to be leaders. Why? Are we unable to handle elements? I don't know anything about it. Besides, weren't the orders given by your army? I guess it must be Dean's type. She probably thinks you're cute. She likes little boys, I guess. Hey, it was only yesterday that we met. Whatever, let's go. I want to get to the Sandworms Den. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not the same, right? So I'm a leader. I don't know the first thing about leadership. What do they expect me to do? What are you doing? Hop on, quick. Some more food porn. Let's see. Some crazy-ass burgers. It's like a mac and cheese burger. Or a burger. Hot dogs. Some crazy-ass hot dogs. Undoubtedly, the flow of the spirits is too weak to be at the heart of the elemental disorder. Ruins. So ruins cause the elemental disorder. What a mess. Seems the region was battered with significant damage. A couple broken tanks. It's just a terrible sight. Even fighting the Arcadians. Never saw this much destruction. Well, isn't 3 quite a bit different? And of course this one here is not highly regarded, so... Think about super fancy hot dog places, you feel toppings always bury the actual taste of the dog? Well, yeah. That's the whole point. Must be it. Somewhere's Den, the land of ruins. These ruins are supposed to be secured long ago. Wonder why troops are still in the area. It's the center of the elemental disorder. Yeah, I mean, Grandia 3 obviously wasn't, considering it basically killed the series. Takes place in the original Grandia universe? Maybe. Must reveal the entire map. Phew. What are you doing here? Looks like you're slacking off. How rude. I'm filling this hole. It's small, but someone could fall in, so I'm doing a little at a time. There's a very little hole. Never seen any past 3 in XF? Yeah. Maybe it was like, you know, outdated because it's actually pretty far ahead, isn't it? Like 500 and something. So maybe by the time it came out, it was too outdated, I guess, compared to everything else. Can't have anything bad happen. Little by little, bit by bit. I'm taking my time. That's what they call slacking off. Why can't they make the right analog stick turn the camera? You'll need permission to pass here. Those without permission may not enter. You need to get permission from Dean, right? Where is she? An attendant is in the control room. Please obtain your orders there. He was killed by budget issues. Just want to make Lunar 3. Square Enix was after Grandia 3 and undercut them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think Lunar 3 would have been a better bet. Well, I mean, Lunar 2 was the last Lunar, obviously. There's no Lunar past Lunar 2. This game feels very Dreamcast era, which makes sense considering Grandia series basically originated on Dreamcast, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was like being developed on Dreamcast, and of course the Dreamcast just kind of, you know, flopped, so they decided to bring it over to PS2 instead. Decided to remake Lunar PSP. That sold poorly, yeah. There's nothing left in this tank. Get on to it. It could hold its own in normal battle conditions, but nothing can endure the power of elemental spirits. Earthquakes and tidal waves have happened daily, any of which could level a tank. I'm lucky to be alive. Elemental disorder is so powerful that not even if you're in a tank, you're not safe. It's that bad, eh? I don't know who was driving, but must have been hell. Carrying up around here, it's going to be hard work. $30 to 4% average, yeah. The Lunar DS looks like it's going to be a pile of trash when we get to it, but eh. What can you do? How was it? If you're tired and want to rest, please go inside. Thanks. If you'd like to rest, please go inside. I'm seeing this the command. Graphics. Thank you for your help, sir. Why are you keeping watch? I doubt any monsters are going to be around here. I don't think so either, but I was told by the Colonel to keep a careful watch for anything. He was just so unbalanced there. Screw these bottles. Screw these swords. Want to take a break? Sure. Couldn't save, just take a break. Time for some more amazing voice acting. What, no voice acting? Dean, you better start explaining. Is it true that the 4 runes are to blame for the disorder? What we know is this area of the center of the elemental disorder. And there are runes here as well. You found something, didn't you? That's why you called us here. Now this mission is coming together. Armor's investigation revealed that, contrary to rumor, the elemental disorder is no mere quirk of nature. Colonel is personally spearheading the plan to neutralize the disorder under his self-sacrificing leadership. So you're saying the runes are stirring up the elemental spirits and causing all this craziness? Bullshit! Dancing Cloud. Yeah, pretty much, right? They really milked the Lunar 1 and 2 games, didn't they? Go see for yourself. There's a survey party at the bottom level. They can answer any questions. Colonel is also waiting for you. Trust me, once you hear what he has to say, you'll see the beauty of his plan. Psst, looks like Dean's got the hots for the Colonel. Teehee, it takes more than just being young. However, the runes haven't been completely secured. Alert, you are dismissed. Hey twerp, you dismissed us. Run home, now's your chance. I'm still totally lost. I guess I'll meet the Colonel and decide what to do from here. I love how the music is just like, let's just have some really loud, annoying music during dialogue. Well, Grandia 2 wasn't bad. The problem is the port, the PS2 port, which is probably what most of us played, was pretty bad. But the game itself wasn't terrible. PS2 version, though, was just like, what the hell were they doing? Yeah, I mean, Dreamcast version is definitely better, but... They had it on Windows back then, too? Oh, yeah. No combat yet. I think we're just about to hit the combat area. Oh, yeah, I guess we can't save here. I was thinking, like, how do I save? It's like, yeah, gotta go back to town to save. Yeah. Yeah, Sue was the best. It's hardly any flow of spirits left. They really managed to neutralize the disorder. Some funky music. Not extreme enough yet. Yeah, Xenosaga 1 I don't think is that far away. I guess we are extreme now, according to the bar at the bottom. God, they couldn't have made the camera turn any slower. Why do they have to use the freaking right analog stick for turning cameras? You know what would make cameras work really better? Okay, I guess they do have like the analog buttons. So if you hold it down part of the way, it goes slowly. If you hold down like all the way, it turns faster. You know, better than analog buttons for camera. Analog sticks. It's like so many developers didn't know how to use the right analog stick in this era. That's why I'm definitely convinced this was the Dreamcast game originally, and then they ported it over to PS2. Because, I mean, the fact that you don't use a right analog stick, which Dreamcast didn't have one. The only PS1 game that actually had like analog camera controls was Darkstone. That was the only game on the PS1. I was like surprised when that thing actually had like right analog stick for camera controls. Yeah, the list will be the best, or you can just do a X Mason search. Yeah, 353, so it's not that far away. Yeah, Dreamcast definitely would have required more. I mean, the voice acting was obviously a bit at the beginning, but I imagine from here on out, it's not going to be that much voice acting. Can I, like, look up and down? I can do a first-person view. Which, of course, reversed controls. So R2 just snaps to the back. That's right, I keep forgetting friggin' circle buttons, you okay? Yep. Dungeon Explorer. Wasn't there a 2? Or am I thinking another one? Must find treasure. You gotta press really hard to get the camera to move at a decent speed versus like this speed. Again, my PS2 controller is like ancient at this point, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not that accurate for the button presses. Just that thing on the map. Minute egg, I guess. How do I get down there? Can I jump? Probably need some sort of ability, which we don't have yet. Can we switch characters at all? The characters have different abilities. No, that was some sort of torch sound effect thing. From this thing here. Correctly torches. It's Carmine hot. She does like to use her female wiles to great success. Yeah, the camera's not too bad. I just don't like... I hate the fact that you have to use the friggin' analog buttons, and I have to really, like, smash down the button to go at this speed for turning the camera, otherwise it goes, like, way too fucking slow. Heard a sound. What does that sound? Is there something above me? What's that? The gauge going up in the middle? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, right here. Let's read up on the extreme gauge. Yeah, probably. Xtreme gauge. Appears in the lower right corner when you are in the dungeon field. Gauge shows Evan's reaction to things in the field of vision. Responds to the strength of monsters and items, so be careful when the meter goes up. When the gauge starts to shake, there's evidence of a strong enemy. Additionally, when the meter rises, we cannot see a monster, look for any items that might be hidden. Okay. Interesting. Listen to a podcast. Actually, has audio that had something like a terse sound effect. Oh yeah, that's a bad thing to have in a podcast. All right, critical combo, defensive aid. This is really annoying combat, by the way. It's so freaking hectic, like... Canceled his ass. Yeah, this camera is horrible. Because there's not a camera option, so you can get rid of this bullshit camera. That camera is horrible. Cancel them.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty thing.
Damn, she's wearing pants. What the hell's with this music? Uh-oh, oh. What the fuck? Gotta keep this music going. That's music. Is this looping now? It's definitely an interesting musical choice. Nope. Combat Bellum. Good. This one didn't show up as extreme. So the whole thing about items. Let's fly a tank. Oops. Oh, jeez, hello. Cancel them. Guess you couldn't get there in time. Oh yeah. Excellent. Oh. That's music. Gotta say, it's definitely the most unique fanfare music I've ever heard. Legend of Oasis? Barely. I remember the art style being pretty good. The game itself, I remember, doesn't have some, like, nasty platforming. Wasn't a fan of the platforming in that. I remember it looking really good, though. Yeah. The combat definitely seems very eh. They could use like just a line or something instead of a circle. They could have just made it take up like a line at the bottom of the screen or something. Definitely a lot of things they could have done better. Alright, traps are a thing. I see you over there. I see you over here. Oh, really didn't see that one. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does, but camera, the combat camera definitely won't get good. Medicinal herb. Oh god, Dark Savior, yeah. I mean, Dark Savior is better than, let's say, you know, Landstalker, because, you know, you could actually move the camera, but yeah, the game, any game that has isometric viewpoint always trolls you pretty badly. Damn, I thought we were completely secure this place, but there are still some monsters and unsprung traps. So it seems. There's several first-hand on the way here. Huron, you best be on your guard. There'll still be some monsters and probably some traps too. How did he get here without springing those traps that fell on my head? Hand grenade. Hand grenade with a fuse. No, it won't. I agree. Yep. Surprised.
Grateful it was me that did you in.
No, we don't get the fancy music anymore. Because we didn't do as good. It's interesting that they have different fanfare music depending on how good you do. So obviously you don't get the same fanfare all the time. Sleep. God, this camera is absolutely horrible.
That was pretty fun.
Which one would be Space Invaders, Pac-Man? Probably Pac-Man. I'd probably get bored of Space Invaders pretty quick. I mean, Pac-Man 2, but... Did you get the jewels on the enemies? At least it seems that chests are usually showing up on the map, but they do say that things can be hidden, so... Forestall. What jewels am I looking at? Treasure? Wait, treasure jewels? I don't know. Makes sense. Split second. Split second too late.
That was pretty fun.
I mean, it's not like it would matter anyways. If I'm finding them, I'm finding them, right? No secrets. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look as bad as people made it out to be when... But, I mean, it's still very, very early, right? Oh. Still trying to get used to the whole X and circle being reversed like a lot of Japanese games. So that'll take some getting used to. Okay, that one wasn't even close to us. Guess it didn't fall straight down. Let the voice dialogue just like stop there.
The rose has its thorns.
Finish by moves.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Time for more of that funky music. Yeah, I thought you said something different too, Dex. His music is the best reward for getting an excellent. Who cares about the excellent? Who cares about the XP? God, this analog button usage. Ugh. I'm really wondering if my controller is just like the analog buttons are just shit at this point. Because I have to pretty much hold it like really hard down to get this to turn. Otherwise, I get the really slow ass turning. We are feeling extreme. Stone egg. I can't equip these unless I'm in town, right? I think. X-slash. To land runes 2. A lot of dudes. This guy's got a lot of XP. I wish I could see what's going on, like where I'm selecting, considering Most of the time, my selection is behind the fucking UI. I guess I couldn't reach the guy. Get knocked in his ass. The camera in this is so horrible.
That was pretty fun.
This is such a fucking bad camera. Can I at least see what if I'm hitting more than one enemy? Assuming this will hit a couple of enemies. Yeah, it's gotta be played. Chronological order and all that. Looks pretty okay so far. I mean, not as bad people made it out to be, but wow. Crap. Wow, combined with critical hit. That seems like a pain. Crap. Ow. Nope. You can't. You're stuck with this amazing camera. I'm pressing every button. The camera does nothing. There's nothing you can do for the camera. So stuck with this amazing camera for the rest of the game. It's gonna be fun. Well, you can kind of see the enemy down the bottom left, but it'd be nice to see what's actually going on the rest of the field before you start attacking things. Pretty sure I'm gonna be too far there. I mean, with two ends, yep. Ow, those guys hit hard. This music is definitely a thing. Hey there, Hard Gamer. Thanks for the host. Oh, I finished it, of course. I wouldn't be playing another game if I didn't finish it. I never drop games. Good enough. Man, this camera. Hi, Baines. You have a great night. Keep an eye on my MP there. Over there.
They say every rose has its thorn.
5 hours, yep. We went through Breath of Fire a lot quicker than I thought I would. I thought Breath of Fire, like, we were like halfway through it or something, but no. We're much further than that. It took me like 3 hours to beat it after the start of the stream. Hello. Friendly monsters can hide in there. Never get used to this fucking camera. I mean, looking at this camera just makes me fucking queasy. Like, it's just the camera constantly like moving around like that. It just seems bad. Never heard of the Final Fantasy op? Well, I'm sure you've heard of Fire Emblem. That was the original like NES Fire Emblem. They re-released digitally on the Switch. Only exception to the no digital releases rule is if I own a digital copy of it already, it'll show up at a fast forward.
How'd you like that?
But yeah, it's the first one, and they released it on the Switch digitally, and of course for limited time, because of course they did. It's Nintendo. Nintendo's bullshit when it comes to that system.
I'll carve you out.
Nice, he moved right up to her, because made it so I was able to hit more dudes. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? He's trying to move past past what's his name, and he started like walking around, tried to walk around him while he was walking the wrong way. It's so annoying. Like Evan was heading north, or like towards the camera, and Brandon was trying to walk around him, so he was heading towards the camera as well to try to go around Evan, but Evan kept blocking his path. So they just walking alongside each other, even though the enemy is like on the opposite direction. Like fuck, could have just turned around at that point. Yeah, I can imagine. Like they shouldn't have like hitboxes, you know, like you should be able to walk through each other or some bullshit thing in cases like that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Be grateful it was me that did you in.
Moon Cell, Pebble Scroll. Those red flag Garrix do. I can start using some of these. Yeah, Pendule, still a decent distance away. Still like at least a year and a half away, if not more.
This blow will split your skull.
Right in the middle of the air.
Such a piece of cake.
For this time next year, yeah. Let's hope so. Yeah, secret way up there.
Be grateful it was me that did you in.
Such a piece of shit. Well, why wouldn't he? This is a rated, what, M or T game probably? Yeah, rated T. They can have some moderate swearing in there.
I'll carve. You are.
What a bitch.
They say every rose has its thorn.
Yo. What was that? Yeah, 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 yeah.
This blow will split your skull.
Love how they just like pause their dialogue. They're clearly singing this one line, but they'd like say half the stuff, and then they pause, and then they say the other half of the stuff. Hey Cora, how's it going? Welcome to Jank. Counter canceled.
Pretty good, huh?
This one is the best music if you manage to get the excellent. Freaking analog triggers in this. Ugh. I'll try my other PlayStation controller, see if I had to press so hard to get the analog to kick in, the second tier to kick in. Is that a heal? Level up. He starts to saying the S and split. There's the smoke will, and then they pause and split your skull. Get cancelled. Cover the rolls. Some fun rolls this time. Yeah, apparently. Dungeon Explorer. It looks pretty decent. I don't think it's got a lot of votes because it's PSP, but Fire Emblem's obviously going to get the majority of the votes. Especially since it's the only way it's going to show up on RPG Quest because it's a digital version. If I own a digital version, it'll show up. Yeah.
It was pretty fun.
Nothing amazing. It's not like last time. We're not going to have a huge fight between, two different ones. I mean, Fire Emblem's basically going to take this by a landslide, I think. But of course, yeah, I'm still waiting for a game to show back up on Fast Forward. I mean, technically, if I didn't have the Switch Fire Emblem, I would have replaced it with Path of Radiance, which has shown up before. But in this case, since I actually had the Switch one, it's like, well, I'll keep Path of Radiance. I'll have it keep its votes because I mean it will show back up if Fire Emblem shows up again. The Magic Fangel looks weird. It's like, what if we had you draw your own Pokemon? The game. Fire Emblem to show up on here, yeah. Big surprise that you would vote for Fire Emblem. I remember trying a little bit of it. I didn't play much of it, but it definitely feels very, very old school. So it's going to be interesting to play a DOS era tactical RPG. Or DOS era, a NES era. DOS. Technically DOS era, but you know what I mean. Damn it. I was gonna say, can I fall off of this? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Thank God they didn't have like an online, creations thing from back in that era. Share your Magic Fangel with friends. Due to reasons, we have suspended the service for the foreseeable future. Still trying to get used to the X being okay and circle being okay and X being not okay. It's gonna take some getting used to that. And of course, the next game is gonna go back to the standard North American, you know. I don't think I want to touch that green stuff, but I probably will have to, don't I? Yep. Treasure. Fuck.
I'll carve you out.
A wee mini. I mean, I've already got the smallest Wii there is. Oh wait, you're talking about the game system. God damn it. Shake that booty.
This blow will split your skull. Such a piece of
The dialogue that they just cut in half there and to extend is just, ugh. Vote wave or not. How are you enjoying that one? Did you beat it yet? Must be getting close to the end of that one, aren't you? If you haven't already beaten it. Finish it? Nice. God. Ah! Beginner book. Okay, let's can't equip these unless I'm in town. Such an annoying system. The two super mummies fight it out in a popular battle. Yeah, I think I saw the end of that. Wasn't that the one where the boss fight is like literally just you just throw something on a pillar and boom, he's dead instantly. When I can't get to the enemy. Oh, Stone Keep? Okay. That's the end I saw. They all blend in together. Oh yeah? That seems annoying. Of course, that was the era where a lot of dungeon crawlers try to do different things to defeat the final boss, where it wasn't just a simple like, all right, just go fight him normally, right? They all had to do something different. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Andrina. I thought for sure I was like maybe halfway through and finished it in like 3 hours. I was basically at the end already. Unbeknownst to me. Just can't jump down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember that part. Lands of Lore, nice. We're having a lot of fun with Lands of Lore. I wasn't big on like kind of the dungeon crawler stuff, but I really enjoyed the Lands of Lore series back then. Hurrah! Miss.
Pretty good, huh?
Third escape's a bit of a slog. Yeah. Who wouldn't, Tex? Who wouldn't? Yeah, Mugen Souls. I mean, Mugen Souls is basically like it's basically Disgaea with compiled hearts. From what I see of the demo thing there. Yeah, that's what I hear. So far, it's not bad, but yeah, I can see this one dragging on if they wanted to. They're dancing to the music, those stars. It's got 2 books. Well, I mean, there wasn't really that many big games on that list, so not surprised that it's leading the poll. IP plus 999. So basically, like, instantly act. Sort of. I had Fire Emblem. I didn't own the digital version of this Fire Emblem when the last time it showed up, so it was replaced with Fire Emblem on the GameCube. But now that I've got the digital version, it makes more sense to play the Fire Emblem 1, right? And I didn't want to take the votes from a game that wasn't that game, so it would be kind of unfair to take the votes from the GameCube version. So, and it's gonna win anyways. So if Fire Emblem shows up again, then it will be the GameCube version if it shows up again. Oh yeah, I know. Definitely not my first Grandia game. Yeah, well, NES era, right? The reason why they call it NES Hard. Just in case you didn't realize you're supposed to slash these by now. You can slash these. Yeah, the UI is... the camera is super fucking annoying too, so... combination of like a really busy UI plus horrible camera, which you can't control in any way.
How'd you like that?
It's a really annoying camera. First 776, yeah, that one was never localized, was it? I mean, it fan translated, but... Sleep. Best voice acting.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds!
I'll cut you in two.
They say every rose has its thorn.
Green Games are pretty beloved. I mean, it's definitely one of those series that it's pretty polarizing since, you know, some people love 1 and 2, but then absolutely despise this 1 and 3. I don't think there's really too many fans of this 1 and 3, to be honest. I mean, compared to the rest of it's like Breath of Fire 5, right? It's definitely fans of Breath of Fire 5, but definitely not, for the most part, it's not fans of the previous Breath of Fire series. Mushroom. Get wrecked. Time for the good music. Yeah, they're probably pretty good. Yeah, if you haven't picked them up yet, it's a good idea too. Yeah, probably not too many people played that one, Tex. I love this. I love this fanfare music. The best. Stone egg. There's 2 extreme and 3 extreme on the PS1. 2 extreme. How's it going, DSW? God, I hate this camera. Yeah, you think in this era though, like extreme would have been kind of a, you know, it's definitely an anachronistic term at this point. It's very 90s. Black, yeah. Ninja Gaiden Black. This is probably where we need to go. Hyper Speed Black, yep. Made sound edgy. Yeah, just black. I think I've got a copy of that somewhere. All my other PS2 games just threw them in a box now. Don't have enough room to store them on the shelves. I wonder if that's where we need to go. I'm assuming this is where we need to go here, so I'm curious what that one does. Oh, okay. I guess we need to use it in order to bridge that gap. Metal Black. It was a very popular term in Japan, too. Black Sigil, Mega Man Star Force Black Ace. Of course I do. Just like shove it off. It just happens to go in the right spot. I hope I can fall off platforms, but I can't fall off cliffs, so I still have to like walk over to a platform and then fall off of it. Extreme Legends Edition, so yeah. Boss time? Not yet. 9 runes 3. Where's that? I can teleport back to home. Whatever it is, I can't do it yet. No. I'll cut you in two. Murdered everything. Yep, it's totally Bigfoot. I did nothing.
Aha!
Nope.
Get out of my way.
Guess she sparked a new ability. Good old Saga.
Such a piece of cake.
She wants to be the new fighter on Super Smash Brothers. Too bad there is no new fighters. R.I.P. her chances. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem too bad, but apparently it drags on towards the back end, which I could see happening. If it's one of those games that just feels like it should have ended, you know, 20 hours ago, kind of thing. Like if it ends up being one of those games, then yeah, I could see why it wouldn't be highly regarded. It's kind of far. Got some sort of dual. That was cool. Not gonna get to him in time, will I? Sword dance. I guess I gotta wait for her to get to the same point. And if you get hit, then cancels both of you. Figured as much, but I had to try it. How's she gonna not get cancelled there?
This blow will split your skull.
Yeah, I know, right? So everything about this is just, I mean, our health bar is green too, but then we have the SP above it, or on our actual UI. And the camera is absolutely atrocious, and
That was pretty fun.
they could have done a lot better by pulling the camera way back, so you can actually see the entire battlefield instead of just like the wall most of the time. Or at least give me some sort of control over the camera. This analog. Enough to kill him.
Every rose has its thorn.
Because it has ADHD. Who wouldn't? Still missing a spot. Jump.
I'll cut you in two.
Sleep!
Reward items become physical drops, yeah. Did you just get put to sleep while falling backwards like that? That is weird. Yeah, Grandia Xtreme is definitely not a cheap one. I think it was pretty expensive when I picked it up back in the day. Now it's probably even higher, right? Probably too far to reach him. Yeah, it's definitely a lesser-known name, that's for sure.
Such a piece of cake.
Played almost as many were not buying the new weapon. It's a huge mistake as we're buying it as a mistake, yeah. That's it. That's cheap for PS2. Oh yeah, well, Final Fantasy, they printed so many, even until fairly recently, they still had the greatest hits ones for sale. I know when I picked up like Final Fantasy Origins, for example, on the PS1, like the Final Fantasy compilation ones, they were still selling brand new ones as greatest hits. This was well into the, this is when the PS4 was already out, so. Exactly, yeah. Which of course is why, collectors usually want the black label version. Gotta get that version that has the misprint. Black label version that has the misprint on it. It's like I could have jumped over that, can I see you, Spooters, I see you. Didn't see that coming, though. The spiders that made that fall on me? The spiders aren't attacking. Come on, scooters. Like, stare at the spider for it to fall? Like, what the fuck? Can I shoot something? That's kind of annoying. Saw that secret. I have to be on lookout for secret doors. I guess I gotta press the button on the wall, it doesn't open automatically. Hey, Rich. By not using my dragon power unless the boss absolutely positively required it. I still had like 15% left over at the end of the game. Like during the final boss where you have to use it, which I wasn't even sure of that. I restarted because like, oh shit, I don't have enough. Restarted and it's like, shit, shouldn't have done that. All right, let's heal up first. Can't die here.
This blow will split your skull!
Ow.
Sleep!
Sleep!
I'll carve. You are.
Ow. Do all the routes in Dark Saber? Yeah. Yeah, I got all the, I played it, however many times there to get the true ending or whatever. Some of those were not easy.
This should get you back on your feet!
Split second too late there.
This blow will split your skull!
Can't get to him. Gotta go all the way around. God, the fucking, like,
No time to play dead.
the stupid, like, routing in this game is just horrible. That's it, yeah, you run out of breath when you're trying to run around the other guys. Like, what the fuck? So look, I could have hit this guy, but no, I'm running around my other guys to try to reach him. Like, fuck. Instead of canceling the attack, which is what I should have been able to do there. Fuck the AI, man.
You are.
Heal these wounds.
This blow will split your skull.
How'd you like that?
Easy peasy. Secret walls. Yes, yes, he is. It's the best. I mean, it looks like he's wearing like some sort of horse blinders or something. He's only got on one side. Like, I don't know what the hell this kind of weird ass headgear. I mean, what's it for? Like, is it just to show off this banner thing on the side of his head? Just to show off that he's a ranger, I guess? It obviously offers no head protection. Metal panties? Yeah, pretty much, right?
So this is the center of the ruins.
Time for some more fantastic voice acting. I thought you guys were here. Didn't get here with any problems.
Man, this is impressive.
Yeah, you sound impressed.
We were told to come here by Lieutenant Dean herself.
Yes, sir. We've been waiting for you. The Colonel will be with you ASAP, sir. Please wait one moment.
Specto, have you finished gathering everything? And where is our special unit?
There's the voice acting budget right here.
Huh? Kreutz? What the hell are you doing here?
Well, well, if it isn't Evan. So the ranger mentioned in the report was you. Well, we do need a ranger. It's just I was hoping for a real one.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Evan, relax a little.
Here in the
Do you know this little twerp?
Colonel Joker Skywalker.
Who did you have to step on to reach that rank? I can't fathom your career as anything less than corrupt.
Welcome, everyone. I thank you for taking part in this operation. This operation's sole purpose is to neutralize the disorder. It has taken many lives and threatened our existence. The war with Arcata is over, my friends, and now is the time to unite. My magnificent Nordis army will devote its talent to aiding those afflicted by the elemental disorder.
Ha ha ha. Same as always, stirring up a crowd. You don't fool me. You're a peddler of lies. Come on, Kreutz.
Yeah, it's because it is.
Listen on what you're really up to.
He's where all the voice acting budget went to.
Hey, boy. So wrapped up in your emotions, you lose sight of opportunity. Is whining your idea of maturity? You can't grasp the situation or make a decision, and you're constantly complaining. How pathetic. Anyhow, we're losing time. Even now, people are suffering from the disorder. Specto, take it from here.
Yes. Well, we do not yet know what the ancient people had in mind when they constructed these ruins. We do know they were attempting to control the elemental forces. Furthermore, this very room, which we call the spiritual atrium, is the core of these ruins. This may look like a simple slab, but it was buried here and acting as a fuse to set
That
off
portrait.
elemental force.
Such a
When we
derpy
removed
portrait.
the slab, the disorder was neutralized in this area, revealing this item's special function.
The point is, the ruins at the centers of the other disorders should have similar systems.
Well, you know where all the budget went, obviously. It went for Kreutz.
I want you to use your elite power to remove the slabs from the remaining 3 ruins and neutralize the disorders.
Yes, sir. Your humble servant Brando will carry out this plan with great pride, sir.
It is an honor and a privilege for me to be able to take part in your plan, sir.
Ha ha ha. I seriously doubt that's what you're really planning on doing. It's ridiculous. What business does the army have with this kind of thing anyway?
When do
Yep.
you plan on growing up, Evan? Take a look around you. This operation will bring peace to the world. Anyway, your commanding officer is Dean. If you have a problem, speak to her. Reinforcement members should be waiting above. Join with them and proceed with the plan. We're counting on you. Oh, and one more thing. Peace is the Army's objective. Don't ever forget that.
It's the big feet.
Who does he think he is? He's been a sneaky bastard since we were kids.
Yeah, I gotta love the voice acting in this. You can tell that like 90% of the voice acting was to get Mark Hamill in there. The other 10% was for Dean Cain. More cool CGI, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's pretty... I mean, that's why it's not even like a numbered part of the series, right? I'd like to heal first, please. No. Please go to the control room as soon as possible. Yeah. Go see Dean. What a bunch of weirdos. Oh, I didn't mean you, sir. Thank you for your help. What are you talking about? What weirdos? They've been yelling in there for a long time. Seems like there's a problem. It's too extreme. What's Colonel Kreutz thinking? We don't need any additional members. He's already got us. Hiding strangers is just begging for trouble. Makes more than a little twerp like this do a man's shop. Calling it twerp. And screw Kreutz. Just who does he think he is anyway? It's the Joker, obviously. He has lines, yeah. He's got like one line in the entire game. Your superior, the Colonel, so young and already a Colonel, deserves a better girl than Dean. Let's take a look at the Grandia Xtreme voice cast. Yes, Evann is obviously Dean Cain. None of the main characters. Lutina. Lutina is voiced by Lisa Loeb once we meet her. Of course, Kreutz is Mark Hamill. Yeah, so she's probably like a minor character. Obviously, Dean Cain is the one who does most of the... who's in most of the voice acting scenes, since, you know, is the main character and all that, but... You know, it doesn't really sound like Dean Cain. Like, I didn't get Dean Cain vibes out of it. Sounds younger. Yeah, Dean Superman Cain, yeah. That's what I mean, like... it doesn't sound like Superman, you know? It doesn't sound like Dean Cain for the main character, but apparently, yeah, the main character is voiced by Dean Cain. I mean, you could totally get Mark Hamill out of Kreutz. I mean, Kreutz sounds like Mark Hamill, like, you instantly know his voice. Back in the day, he was just a little brat, all talk and no action. Now he's all grown up and become a colonel and is carrying out a brilliant operation. You, on the other hand, remain the little twerp you always were. Better shut that fat mouth of yours, old man, or I'll shut it for you. I mean, obviously, Mark Hamill got top billing when it comes to the back of the box. It's the back of the box featuring voice work by Mark Hamill, Dean Cain, and Lisa Loeb. So, in that order. So Mark Hamill obviously got the top billing, not surprisingly. Yeah, no, that's why the rest of the voice acting sounds so shitty, because you know where the majority of the voice acting budget went to, right? Lisa Loeb, why? For celebrity status, that's all. How the both of you be quiet? I can't believe what I put up with. Only I was with that lovely colonel. What? Dean, never said anything about Kreutz being the one in charge. The new members in that room right now. Let me see how pathetic they are. Damn, stupid. I guess that's why. So she was already like a voice acting, you know. Well, I mean, at this point, obviously, Mark Hamill had done a lot of voice acting too. Casper. That's it, exactly. I mean, voice acting is a completely different beast from regular acting, right? I mean, and yeah, a lot of the problems, especially in this era, is that there wasn't really voice direction, which is definitely a big issue with a lot of video games. Usually, voice actors have to do line reading. Here's a line of dialogue. Have at it. Well, you know, what's going on in the scene? You know, like am I angry? Am I sad? Am I happy? Like, yeah, you can sometimes get some context with the line, but if it's just a simple line of dialogue and you have no idea what the hell is going on, and you're not obviously voice acting in the same studio as other people, so you can't play off each other. So you do have to excuse some of the voice acting in this era because, again, there's voice acting or voice direction was really not a thing for a lot of games. There's some that are definitely did have voice direction, you can tell. But for games that have like that shitty voice acting, it's not just the fault of the voice actors. Look, I'm only following the Colonel's orders, so don't screw with me. I can't take it anymore. Pick your own leader. Chris Pratt is Mario. Hey, maybe it'll be better than we expect, right? It's one of those things, until you actually see him in the movie, maybe it's actually going to be good. You'd be like, hey, he's the new voice of Mario now. But, yeah. I don't think any of us can hear Mario as not being, what's his name? Hard to forget the voice of Mario there. It wouldn't be the same. Charles Martinet, there you go, Charles Martinet. Like, Charles Martinet, isn't he gonna have a cameo in that though? Which is gonna be interesting. Which character do I like so far? I mean, I haven't really been introduced to a lot of the main characters, so I mean, there might be some more in here, considering they're mentioning, you know, hey, there's more people. It was short, luckily.
Me this might happen, but still.
So many new characters. It's all of a sudden, boom, here's a whole bunch of characters. You introduce them slowly.
All their honor and tradition isn't worth a pile of hellhound dung.
Somebody's racist. Jeez, Randall.
Yep. Arcadian and Hosmon parties, all right. I don't know. But they look smarter than you, old man.
Shut your trap, boy. The Arcadians' concept of war is the prehistoric, honorable one-on-one duel. As for those Hosmans, their country's a joke. Bunch of filthy farmers.
Oh, cut it out. There's been a truce. Besides, they're our allies. For now.
That's enough! All you plan to do is take advantage of us. We will not let you do as you please.
Lisa Loeb is the blue-haired one.
This makes me ill. Ha! We might as well just surrender.
Ha!
Our honor is at stake in this task. Not that I expect a party of Nordis brutes to understand a knight's dignity.
Jack Black, yeah.
Just who do you think you are?
Me? Unlike you, I will not be the slave of such a disgraceful party.
What? You talk like that damn twerp!
Huh? Hey, leave me out of this.
Young boys are usually voiced by women.
I could care less.
Prepubescent boys.
It amuses me that the Nordis are plagued with people like you. Even the twerp despises you.
You're such a piece of crap. I heard Arcadians were conceited, but this is too much, you forest freak.
You're calling me conceited? I believe it is more than evident who the conceited one is here. The Nordis sneer at distinguished tradition and history, yet all they care.
What is with this friggin' loud-ass harpsichord music during voiced cutscenes?
Two sides, huh?
No. I mean, what's the big deal? Honor, tradition, who cares? Say, you're a Hosmon, aren't you?
I'm Yamp. and that's Ulk.
Meow.
I haven't seen many Nordis folk, but I guess some are more relaxed like you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the soldiers who are so stuck up. And me, I am just a civilian.
Oh, well. The elemental disorder, you call it? My Nana died last year because of that. I heard it could be stopped, which is why
She sounds super happy when she's over that time.
everyone here is just mad.
Yeah, my Nana died last year.
I wonder how long they'll be at it.
Yeah, who knows?
So old, your heads have gone.
Enough! I tire of your bickering. Why don't you just duel it out? At least that would accomplish something.
Eek! Oh no! Come on, Ulk. It's too confusing here, and we're of no use anyway.
Oh,
Let's
God.
leave, okay?
Hold on! Calm down, everyone. We're all here for the same reason, right? To neutralize the elemental disorder. Now, if anyone wants to go home, fine, take a hike. It'll only confirm that you aren't up to the task anyway.
Hold your tongue. I'm more than prepared to end this chaos myself. Yet I won't do it as a Nordis stooge.
Then there's no need to get so upset, right? We're here to neutralize the disorder.
You need to lay off on that harpsichord. Frickin' hell.
I just don't want to be given orders by that little dictator, Dean.
Yeah.
Audio engineering is not their forte. Like, did they really need to have fucking like loud harpsichord during voice cutscenes?
Objections to whoever ends up as our leader.
All I'm saying is this. I will not serve under a Nordis soldier, especially that dimwit.
Yeah? Well, I'll die before taking orders from this mutineered son of a bitch.
So, who's going to bring this team together then?
She is good at sucking up.
How about Evann? He told me himself he's not a soldier.
What? Me?
It did say in our orders that Evann was the leader. Plus, he is a ranger, which is helpful.
Oh no. Now, hold on. You heard me complain back there. I'm not cut out to be a leader.
You're not? Didn't you just say that you couldn't care less about our differences?
I know,
You
right?
do fine. Everyone seems willing to support you.
He who is one with the land finds many a path and is to be respected. I do not object to Evann.
If he is not a soldier, then my honor will not be tarnished.
Are you serious? You want to listen to this twerp's whiny voice?
Well, frankly speaking, it's better than listening to your constant complaining.
Then it's settled.
All right, Evann. You have been chosen.
Take us to Loka Village.
Oh man, what did I get myself into now?
Miem seems to like Evann. That's about it. Hold on, sir. Is there something wrong? This game's gonna be a treat. Yeah, what do you suppose they were asking a guy like me to be a peacemaker? Do I look like a leader? How about that? Those panties in your head. Yes, I see the face of a great man. Everyone is assembled in the diner. Commander Dean wishes to address you. guess I was a fool for asking. Oh, okay, I'm going. I mean, we just started the game, so it's not like it's gonna be... We'll see how the game is in like 20 plus hours, right? Just give me a minute, guys. Sorry. Leader's not chosen so nonchalantly. I know, right? It's like, nobody hates him, so we'll just choose that. Can we, like, save first? All right. Okay, change equipment now. Alright, we do have those... Oops, nope. Beginner book. Got a whole bunch of stone eggs. I know that, yeah. I mean, it's the whole point of equipping and unequipping, right? Equip some skills and shit like that. School was trained to be a leader. Yeah. Well, I mean, there were students too. It's kind of different. Yeah, I gotta go turn those vellums in. To the skill man. Alright. Good. Mental, battle. B rank combat skill. Exorcist. Strong versus undead and devils level times 10%. Diver. Strong versus aquatic. More power to land and bomb. Quake blast chant. Like a yin yang here. Unassailable. Covers weak spots and attack. How do I... I guess I gotta set it in the... I set stuff in the books. There you go, equip skill. Gaia 2. It's supposed to be decent. Suikoden 3. It wasn't a previous fast forward. It lost to... I forget what it lost to, but definitely coming up soon. Yeah, he's pretty shitty with magic, not surprisingly. He's a meathead. I want to keep my aqua eggs. Stun wind. Make a dust egg. Freeze, refresh, evap. Burn flame, defense loss. Lava egg. Junction has... It's got a star on it. Bomb egg, burn strike, boom, wow, resistance loss. That seems cool. Well, there's gonna be some like attack boosts, so... Let's go down to stone egg. Heat egg. Yeah, pretty much. NPHWIP, all those other things. I forget what those do, but let's check the description. Star egg, boom, meteor fall, refresh, resistance loss, gravity. I would do is wow. Thunder egg. Hey, Mocha-chan. So what those things mean again? Magical power-up element. There are 6 varieties of power-ups. Magic consumption decreases. Power rises. Effect time extends. Each offensive spell hit count increases. Spell effect extends. Time to activate spell decreases. Offensive IP damage climbs. So basically all those are good to have. The more of those you have, the better. In the holiday sale, I finally picked up a copy of Cyberpunk 2077. What else did I pick up? There's another one I forgot already. It's in my box to be cataloged. See you, Mocha-chan. Yes, you do. I want to see that egg. How do I see the egg instead of going to the dude? Let's just go to the dude. It's a me. So that boom is going to be like lower MP. What's H? W is the width, right? IP is going to do more IP damage. I forget what H does. Resistance loss gonna be more powerful. Kind of want to make the stone egg or the other egg, but hold off for now. Hit. You can have a stone egg. Oh yeah, I'm sure the higher level eggs are going to be better. Junction. Conjunction junction. What's my function? The junction eggs. Or the junction recipes. Yeah, well, I got the 2 new recipes. Lava egg plus stone egg, lava egg plus flare egg plus an egg we haven't seen yet. Magic Pendule is very repetitive and probably boring. Has much charm. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Pokemon where you draw your own Pokemon. Yeah, for the ones you've unlocked, obviously. Just noticed the cost though. Man, Burn Strike, Boom, WoW, those are all fairly expensive, so. Yeah, I don't know how the hell Mugen Souls even has a chance, but I think everybody does text. That's kind of the requirement whenever you play one of those games. Games 1 and 2 in the poll related? No. Mugen Souls is like a it's an NIS, like a NIS America Compile Hearts kind of tactical RPG. So think Disgaea with like Compile Hearts. Oku's going all in for Magic Pendulum. Yeah, the music is not bad. I love the music, the fanfare you get when you get an excellent in battle. You get this like this funky fanfare with vocals. It's great. It's hilarious. Stone. Here's what kind of people are gathering in this town. Hey, you're not going to go yelling at them, are you? Don't go picking fights just because they're strangers. What kind of person you think I am? I've had my share of adventure in Arcadia and Hazma. For some reason, I have a hard time taking you seriously. When I was being robbed in Arcadia, I was rescued by a beautiful woman. She was from the good family, where I almost fell in love. I could have been stuck there forever. In Hazma, there was a wild girl hitting on me. She was crazy about me. Boy, this old adventurer sure got around. This is getting to be a little too much. He must have been an RPG protagonist. Tier 3 sub discount 100. I don't know if I have an easy way of doing that with my script. Because I have no... My script doesn't have any way of differentiating between the different tiers, at least. I haven't looked at... Because I'm using cruise control for the scripting, for the voting. I have to see if maybe they added some... Like a new version where it can determine between different sub-levels. Yeah, I play them in mostly chronological order. The exception is the fast forward games, which is every 5 games. That's a fairly new thing I started. But right now we're in 2000. This is like a regular non-fast forward games, so we're up to 2002. So everything prior to 2002 has been played. And I'm playing only games that were released on console, and only there were games that were officially released in English. So no fan translations. So any game that came out before 2002 on a console officially in English. It's been played and beaten. Yeah, I mean, Idea Factory Combo Hearts definitely has a pretty vast variety. I mean, most people when they think that, they think of like, you know, fan service games, and of course, you know, that's the majority of their output is fan service games. But they've got some other styles too. Some are definitely more cutesy than others. Hey, you're back. So you went to the Sandworm's Den? How was it? Any monsters? Monsters are really strong, aren't they? If you lose the fight, do they eat you? Did you fight any of them, did you? Look, I'm kind of busy now. Let's talk later, okay? The Nep games, you know. Death's End Request, oh yeah? I mean, I'm sure there's probably some good ones in their lineup. It's just usually when you see Combo Hearts games, you instantly think, oh, there's gotta be some fan service dreck. I mean, they do pop out those games a lot. Like, they're definitely quantity over quality. So, Mary Skelter game, oh yeah. But yeah, they definitely do some decent stuff. So. Well, okay, I'll tell you about it. Now, about Monsters of the Ruins. Oh, good. You know what, Evan? You're the greatest. Alright, cut it out. Sheesh. I want to hear about lots of stuff. Whenever you have time, tell me. I'll be waiting. You know what, kid? Look, you've been through a lot, and you had to grow up too soon, huh? That person was an Arcadian, right? How would an Arcadian be here if the war is over? Something's fishy. Hey, the war's over. They're our friends now, okay? Yes, but we've been fighting them up until now. It'll be hard to get along with them this soon. Oh man, even you still hold a grudge. Makes me worry about the future. There are Tomy games, oh yeah? They've released a whole bunch of the visual novel stuff. Yeah, I'm still surprised we haven't seen a Nep game come out fast forward. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I got another one there. 13, 14. You have like 14 Nep games, if I counted correctly. So I'm surprised with that many games it hasn't come up at least once. It will eventually. It's just a matter of time. Square Enix lately just can't keep their entire game story inside of the games anymore. What do you mean by that? Yeah, they changed, but you haven't. It shouldn't matter anymore. Yes, you're right. The fighting's over. Time to give those silly old grudges. It's good to hear you say that. Maybe it'll work out okay in the end. Yes, I think it will. After all, our town wasn't the only one to suffer. I'm giving up my prejudices. Where's the wait? Should you find the diner yet? Wow, lots of people are showing up. Looks like it'll be pretty busy here. I wonder if we have enough silverware. I got the entire collection of everything, pretty much, Empress. I mean, in my collection, basically every RPG from the PS1 and on, I have in my collection, except for some of the like absolute latest releases and a small handful of DS ones I'm still missing. Like DS ones are unfortunately quite expensive now, and I started collecting them like too late before the prices went stupid. Other than that, I've pretty much got a complete collection of all the RPGs up to this point. Of course, some of the most brand new ones I don't have yet, but. How do you afford them all? Well, just my job. This is the hobby. Like, my main job pays pretty well, and it's not like I have a lot of other expenses, so. And if anything, it's a collection that's going to keep going up in value, so, I mean, hell, a lot of this stuff has gone up quite a bit. Like, I picked up a lot of the PS1, PS2 stuff well before, the prices skyrocketed. Some were fairly expensive when I picked them up, but I mean, they've gone up like double, triple the price since then, so... You know, I've never played a Neptunia game. I'm sure they're not bad, but yeah. Not sure they're not fantastic either. I even got the Vita ones and everything. Of course, got the entire Atelier. I keep all the collections, like the series, kind of together. So there's like a bajillion Atelier games. Got all the Etrian Odyssey games. Those will be fun to play when we get to those. All the Yakuza games. So close, Yakuza, so close. For the most part on the original console, except for the ones I don't own, in which case I'll emulate them. So like a lot of the previous games, a lot of the previous eras, I should say, I emulated up until the PS1 pretty much. The only exception now would be the Game Boy Advance. I don't have a Game Boy Advance collection, nor do I have like I have a GameCube downstairs, but I don't have a Game Boy player for it. So those ones I'll emulate, but everything else is on original hardware with the original software. So. Definitely not against any sort of emulation, though. Like, people want to emulate and want to play these games. I mean, most of these games are so fucking expensive that emulation is basically the only way you can like play these games without shelling out a fortune. So emulate away. Definitely no issues for me. I have my collection. I want to play my collection. Like, I'm not somebody who collects like sealed versions of games. Like, screw that. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll pick up. Most of the newer games, like PS4 games, are all sealed because I bought them new, right? I mean, I'm not going to be buying used versions when they're available brand new. But most of my other games, the few games that still have their sealed, they're gonna get cracked open when I get to them because I plan on playing them. That's the point. They're not there to look pretty; they're there to be played. Yeah, I already picked that one up. I already have I've got the collector's edition for that one. And I even have a digital version of that one because the collector's edition was delayed from the place I ordered it. So they're like, hey, you know what? Sorry, our shipment is delayed. Here you go. Here's a digital copy of the game. Like, all right, sure. Won't even have to crack it open the disc. Although, you know, with most of those games now, they separate the disc from the actual collector's edition, so you can still crack open the disc without affecting the collector's edition, you know, value or whatever. So I'm sure it's a wonderful game too. I mean, I did try it out. Yeah, didn't mention if it's good. I tried it out. That's the best I can say. I've never seen you around, mister. Are you an Arcadian? That's right, I was born here. I was born there. I'm a peddler, a traveling salesman. Come here selling fresh goods. Bring my business to the proprietor of the shop every time I'm in town. Oh, really? So you've always come here to do your business? Must be hard to come so far. The lady of the house doesn't care much for me, though. Well, don't you go worrying about it. Since you're a friend of the owner, go ahead and take a look at the goods I've just got in. Okay, so I guess he sells them at the actual owner. Okay, so it was a door. It's a weird-ass door. Door's like on a slanted wall. Oops. This is looking pretty busy outside. Is it finally getting started? What do we got? Which money do we have? 2,900. Should get some new weapons. Let's hold off and see which characters I want to have in my team. Ninja Needle. Buy one of those at least. Look like anything? Never had. Well, no, it's... I mean, if you're a collector, you're a collector. Some people just don't have that collector kind of, you know, mentality. I mean, I really didn't until fairly recently, like shortly before starting RPG Quest is when I started collecting, and I just got the bug and then just had to have them all, especially when I was, you know, it was the point where I was like close to finishing a certain system. It's like, all right, I gotta get these. I gotta get the last couple to finish this collection, and you know, probably shelling out more money than I should to get those last couple of games on the collection. I've slowed down now because I mean, so for the most part, the DS is the only system I haven't fully collected for, and that stuff is just batshit insanely crazy expensive now. So, you know, I've kind of held off unless I can find one at a decent price. So, you know, waiting for maybe the prices to... I mean, I thought the prices ever going to go down. If anything, you know, more things to spend, especially this time of year, you know. Gotta get presents and stuff for everybody, so... Oh no, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's not like this stuff isn't going to be going up in value. Like, I might have spent a lot of money, but if let's say I sold my collection, I'd be getting most of the money back, if not more. Especially since a lot of these things have gone up quite a bit. But of course, most of my collection was purchased off of, like, online, because a lot of these things, like, I basically wiped out anything locally in terms of retro stores. So once you start adding new stuff like shipping prices and stuff, I mean, you're probably losing money if you end up reselling it down the road because of all the extra money you spent with shipping and all that stuff. Yeah, Star Force. Yeah, that's one of the few that I'm still collecting, and yeah, it's just fucking insane now. Like some of the, give me an example of some of the ones I'm still like looking for the DS. Like you know, you got some of those really heavy hitters, like ones that were expensive well before, you know, prices started hiking, right? Where's it? Like Solo to Robo was probably one of the most expensive games on the DS, and that was expensive like a long time ago. So I mean, that one's not going down. Super Robot Tyson, OG Saga. You know, that's another one that's really high up. My World, My Way, another one that's always been fairly expensive. But yeah, the Mega Man Star Force ones, those ones have definitely climbed up significantly of late. Digimon World DS, trying to get that one for a decent price. A lot of the other ones are just smaller ones that just are uncommon. I can't see them going for a high price, but just trying to find them for sale. Stuff like Code Lyoko or Mazes of Fate, or... Well, Mazes of Fate I could probably get. Dinosaur King, you know. Yeah, a lot of the 3DS one I've completed fairly recently, and some of those were definitely pretty high when I picked them up. Luckily I started collecting DS and 3DS shortly before the prices started really skyrocketing, but they were still starting to get up there. And yeah, now at this point, it's just, yeah, I kind of paused it for now. The Radiant Historia, I do have the 3DS version. So all 3DS RPG collection is complete. So I got a full 3DS collection now. I do have Radiant Historia with the collector's edition there. It's sealed, actually. They're for chronology. Like a lot of my 3DS ones are sealed because, you know, they're still available for new. The DS, of course, are mostly not sealed. The DS by far. I've completed every console up to the PS4 for everything, like from the PS1 to the PS4, except for the DS. Everything else is complete. So I got fully complete PSP, PS2, PS1, PS3, Xbox 360, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii. Those ones are all fully complete. So it's basically like, I guess not the current gen, but like last generation. So PS4, I've got maybe, I don't know, like 5 or 6 or 7 games left to collect for the PS4. I mean, that's still coming out, so it's not like I've, you know, haven't picked it up. It's just most of the newer ones. So I've got like, I don't know, 200 PS4 games or however many they have now for fucking RPGs. Obviously, new stuff like PS5, Switch. I've got maybe looks like about 10 Switch games to still collect. And that's basically it, up to like current time, right? Not counting like anything that's coming out next, you know, week or whatever. Oh yeah, the DS has a pretty large collection, pretty large selection, so... Yeah, there's a bajillion. Let's see here. So I currently have... How many PS4? It's a fucking insane amount. And then I'm collecting stuff like limited run games. I'm only collecting stuff that are... I have 266 PS4 games now. PS4 RPGs. 266 RPGs. I gotta fix that remaining to collect thing. According to my list. And compare that to the PS2, there's 145 in the PS2. So, PS4 by far has the biggest number of RPGs. And again, that's not counting digital releases, that's not counting limited run kind of releases. That's only like retail, physical releases. So, yeah. It's not a small number. Then it's settled. Heaven, you'll be the leader. Hey, it's not like I want to be the leader or anything. You really think I'm right for this? This mission is important. That's why we chose you. We need your strength. Brandel says he wants to accompany you for the next mission, Inferno Pit. Consider 2 others to go along. I suggest you make sure you understand the abilities of each member. That would be a good time to do that. Alright. You know, usually the games kind of ease you into, like, new characters. They give you, like, maybe a new one here and there. They don't give you, like, here's like, 5 new characters. Choose your team. It's like, fuck. I'm the best magician around. My magic knows no equal. I also possess strong combat skills. Alright, so we got a magic dude. Probably a good idea to have a magic dude in our team. I'm pretty good with long-range combat, and I attack quickly to disrupt the enemies. So we got long range. I'm great with a bow. No matter how far the target is, I never miss. I can initiate an attack quickly and recover fast too. Sorry, kid. We got Nyam. Our strength is in blowing things away. I'm a man of solid build and protected from magic by the elemental spirits. Don't be fooled. I can handle a sword. I do magic too, but it's not my forte. Don't make me do anything too hard, okay? Yeah, you like hard things, don't you? In battle, I'm a tough fighter. In fact, I just got back from the front line. One thing I haven't mastered is magic. It doesn't matter. You're taking me with the Inferno Pit. It's payback time for my friends who died in battle. Alright. How many do we take? 2? Are they also the same things? Let's do the mission one last time. Remove the slab at the bottom of the flame ruins. Stop the flame disorder. Chapter is to obtain the slab. It'll be tough. The army will back you up. And you all return safely. Dismissed. Yep. Miam's obviously coming with us. Yes, Miam. Yeah. Go outside. You'll depart the village of Loka. Remember to check your equipment. Nice equipped. Yes. Rest. Yes. Save. Yes. Alright. Okay, good. So Mian will come with us. Probably good to have Jade. Some magic. And Carmen's kind of an average all-round, so yeah, this will be a good team, I think. It's got range, we got an average all-around, we got a caster. Ulk and Brandel are probably just too slow. We don't need Evann. Flare and a Wind Egg. I can have one magic. One egg. 6 books. There's only one Kemco game on the list. It's on Switch. It was released only in Asia, the Kemco collection, which is right here. Kemco. Yeah, Kemco Chronicles. Or no, wrong one. It's where? Kemco. Okay, it's hard to see. Yeah, Kemco RPG Omnibus. So there's like 4 Kemco games on there: Revenant Dogma, Illusion of Falsia, Chronos Arc, and Legend of the Tetriarchs. So, luckily, most of the other Kemco games were released only as limited run releases, and I don't count those for RPG Quest. So, if it wasn't released as a retail release, not like a limited run release, I don't count them. So luckily, most of those were limited. Let's try to... Let's go try to combine some of these. Gotta re-equip all these skill books. Yep, toughness and strength. Evasion rate, that's what we get to have. Speed, sure. You can have this and this. You can have your Mighty Guard. There. Yep, let's see what kind of combos we can make here. Alright. 2 stone eggs, we got a... Flare combined with... just makes lava, right? Yeah. We need a heat egg. Burn guard up. Howl Runner, Howl Burn, Howl Slash. I do need to make a heat egg. It's a dust egg. Star egg. Thunder egg. Mist, all heal, Herberus. Really good to have like a yeah, the game just suddenly throws you like a bajillion friggin' party members. Like, alright, here you go, here's 5 new dudes or 6 new dudes. Have at her. I guess 4 new dudes. Yeah, I guess combining like one of like a reverse side is probably not the best idea. Let's make a heat egg. Not 108 stars, thank God. Usually games generally like slowly introduce you to new characters, they don't just suddenly throw you like a whole bunch of dudes all at once. This goes back to Flare. Thunder. Wham, running or stram. Good enough for now. I know, right? It's just like the game just throws you so many things. Like, hey, what do I do? What do I do? Too many dudes all at once. And here's a million dudes, and everyone uses different equipment. Here's no money. Like, go buy things. At least he's got a decent weapon, since this one's a downgrade. It's got poison. Just can't afford any of these. This one's barely an upgrade. This one would be a nice upgrade, but I can't afford it. I can almost afford it. Can we sell stuff? It's Yomi Elixir. I don't know if I want to sell that. Okay, let's be honest, I'm never going to use these things, so... Muscle Mushroom, attack up, duration 40. Am I going to use this? Probably good for a boss fight. We'll never use it. Some boiled leather. These are like barely upgrades, but well, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe some characters are just gonna nope it out of there at some point. Good enough for now. Alright. To confirm your mission, move the slab at the bottom of the flame ruins. Stop the fire disorder. Objective is to obtain the slab. It'll be tough. The army will back you up. You all return safely. It probably was. I mean, it's not a numbered part of the series, so... So they definitely intended this to be a side story, not a mainline one. Three: 5. Love how they don't put zeros. Go outside. No, like, I threw it in the bank from the feather. Come back soon, sir. Do be careful. It's called a gold feather, so it probably wouldn't have been worth money. Getting out the Inferno Pit, take some herbs, like poison antidote. Now go on, be careful. Well, so far the game's not bad, it's just... Yeah, I mean... Who knows, in 20 hours... Maybe I'll be regretting that statement, but... The only thing that's annoying is in combat, like, the combat is definitely very chaotic. Like, the camera's way too close, and the camera just does whatever the fuck it wants to do, right? Well, Brendel made his promise we'd take him along, so we can't really go without him. Really? Really? Son of a bitch. I want Brandel. Who am I gonna dump? Dump my caster guy for now, I guess. Fucking hell. I don't want Brandel. Oops. Of course, it unequips all the fucking skills when you take the books off, so you gotta go, like, re-equip the books afterwards, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll throw the bomb egg on her. I think that's probably what, you know, people just wanted more Grandia 2. And this definitely doesn't feel like, you know, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter versus Breath of Fire 4, right? It doesn't feel like that, where they just completely departed from, you know, the original source material. This feels like a Grandia game. Like a lot of the mechanics and everything. Hooray!
The scorching lava and flames from the Inferno pit are causing tremendous damage to the surrounding area. The fire elemental is running rampant in this area. To think people once controlled this power is beyond imagination. If they had seen this horror even once. How do you plan on getting through this? Even the mighty Noctis tanks will burn into cinders in 2 seconds flat.
According to our previous scouting, we can reach the center of the ruins by traveling on areas of hard bedrock. It also seems possible to get there through the underground caverns, but we haven't been able to explore them.
So this is the fire elemental disorder.
No matter how much this is going to help our world, if it weren't for my orders, I'd be out of here in a heartbeat. You seriously want to go all the way to that volcano?
Commander! Something's not right! Look at that!
I don't see anything. Don't worry about it.
It's voice acting.
This is a minimum risk area.
You can't see that light?
Commander, something strange is happening with the ruins!
Damn it! Everyone, back in the tanks! Retreat! Retreat!
This is the elemental disorder. The elements are crying?
Evann! What are you doing? Get back in here, we're pulling out! Hey!
So we would add Brandon just so he was in the cutscene.
That thing over there! Shoot that pillar!
You idiot! Go ahead and get yourself burned! See if I care!
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
That's why he has that helmet. It's gonna protect him against brimstone. His golden panty helmet. It's made anti-lava. Which one? Phew. Can't believe we pulled that off. Pretty sure it's not. The only ones that even have any sort of credits in this is Dean Cain, who's, you know, aka Superman, is Evann. Brando's Ed Dolan, which has nothing known. There's no other credited roles really for him. So Brandel doesn't have anything new, anything else. Carmine is Cheryl Serio, who's done, yeah, like Robot Alchemic Drive. So on the other credited role, like really, it's like Dean Cain, obviously. Yeah, Yeah, the big one obviously is Mark Hamill. Crates. Dean Cain's, I think he's done a bunch of stuff. Sort of. Not really that much. I know, right? I don't hear Dean Cain in Evan's voice at all. Like Mark Hamill is totally like, as soon as you hear him, before he even shows up, you know it's Mark Hamill, but Dean Cain, like Evan does not sound like Dean Cain. I think they just redubbed his lines and like, yeah, let's just credit Dean Cain. And like, I don't know. It doesn't sound like him. It sounds way too young. It doesn't sound like Dean Cain. So either they modified his voice, they did some sort of voice changing to make him sound younger. Because, yeah. Lisa Loeb we haven't met yet. She can be Lutina, which I'm not sure if she's another character. I don't know. What about Dean? Dean was done by Jessica Halper, who's done nothing else. Oh, she did, yeah, Robot Alchemic Drive. Seems like these voice actors did Robot Alchemic Drive as their only other credited role. What did Mark Hamill do? Boy, all credited roles. Yeah, it's a little too big. Mark Hamill's done nothing before other than this game. If kept on moving up there. Hey, Evan, how'd you know it was in here? I saw a light or something. I'm not sure what it was, but it drew me here. Didn't you see it? Maybe you have some special ability as a ranger. That means you can probably see the flow of the spirits. Me? Have some kind of special ability? You must have some kind of power. You somehow survived that mess. Yeah, not too bad for a weak baby. What did you call me? Hey, I'm just surprised, that's all. You may be a ranger, but you're still a kid. Next time you might not be so lucky. Back upstairs. Studio gate here. Okay, I'll open the gate. So let's just go back to the town, I'm guessing. Hooray! Quick save. Oh, the camera outside of... The camera is kind of unfortunate on the outside because it doesn't use the right analog stick to control the camera. You have to use the R1, L1, but they use the analog function of those buttons. So if you really push that button hard, it moves the camera like pretty quick. If you press it normally, it moves the camera very slowly. So kind of an annoying system. Would have been like 10 times better if they actually used the analog sticks. I wonder if we can dump Brandel now. No, it doesn't even let us organize, I guess, since we started the mission, we're stuck with these guys. I can. Can I get rid of them? Let's see. Of course, now I'd have to reorganize my fucking books again. Okay, we can equip skills right from here, okay. Can I, like, unequip it? do it manually. Let's see if it lets us. I'm betting he was only there for the initial cutscene. If it doesn't let us, then obviously we need him again, but... It's gonna be fine. It's not letting us, so yeah, I guess he was just there for the initial cutscene. His role is over. Alright, I'm gonna pause the time here for a minute though. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gotta get some dishes cleaned out, take a bathroom break, grab a drink and all that. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we shall continue on. So right back.